sexy face. On 12 ounces in my mouth. I was scared to drink too much. Perfect soap doesn't affect cancer, but almost good enough to try. Staring at these stars, tasting Pepsi subs, all out without a pause. Licking on Pepsi because, well, you Pepsi, Pepsi. No time to hesitate. This drink with carbonate. Pepsi, Pepsi. Won't you drink this Pepsi now? Satisfied, I go back to where I drank. For calling Pepsi is no crime. I got trapped and down, Pepsi got me found. Now my one shot at success is even in yes. Well, you Pepsi, Pepsi. No need to masticate, so what imitate. Pepsi, Pepsi. Won't you drink this Pepsi now? By this back, there's a message here for you. Just drink Pepsi all the time. Stomach, inside out, there and emo out. By Pepsi nothing else. Please go liquefy yourself. Pepsi, Pepsi, this soda is top rate. You know there's no debate. Pepsi, Pepsi, won't you drink this Pepsi now? Pepsi, Pepsi, you will appreciate. Forget your overweight. Pepsi, Pepsi. Won't you drink this Pepsi now? Pepsi, Pepsi. I can't not celebrate. Give me celebrate. Pepsi, Pepsi. Won't you drink this Pepsi now?
Hello everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Hi. What's the word, fellow nerds? Buttress, actually. It's a good word. You should, use it. I think it is a real word. I don't know what... Alexa, what is a buttress?
A buttress is a projecting structure built against a wall to brace it against lateral forces, keeping the building stable.
Oh, so what, like a supporting beam or something?
Kind of. Both hold things up, but a buttress pushes against a wall to stop sideways forces, while a beam spans between supports to carry weight.
Okay. So, yeah, kind of.
Exactly. You got it. They're both structural support, just doing different jobs in the building.
That's really cool. I just like the word buttress.
It really is a fun word to say. There's something satisfying about how it sounds. Kind of sturdy and architectural, just like what it describes.
Yeah, that's totally it. Okay, stop. An indoor out cave. Speaking of in through the outdoor. Hello everyone. It is Check's Calendar Tuesday and time for Tales of Phantasia, as the wonderful music should have hopefully clued you in on. How is everybody doing tonight? Are you all drinking Pepsi? Appeasing the Pepsi goddess? I don't even know what the original of that song is. It's by a band called Go West, which I've definitely heard the name of that band before. Unless I'm just getting it confused with the, wasn't there a Village People song called Go West? I think so. You played a Metroidvania called Winds of Arcana. It's meh. Alright then. Glowing endorsement. It's a female butter. Exactly. With a big ass. F Pepsi. Just gonna hang on. I just gotta do something real quick. All right. Perfect. Remove your lies. Pepsi, Pep no. Oh, okay. I have to do some other things. Alright. Cool. Okay, so Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition. It's very angry. You won't like it when it's cross. It's very angry, and worst of all, extremely British. I think... Can I do this? I can! Okay. Good. Is small. I want to make it unsmall. Brilliant. Alright. Is a little bit embiggified. Pepsi. Pepsi. I gotta look up the actual version of that song. The name Go West definitely seems familiar. Maybe they did some other songs. I don't know. British means somewhat Brit. Yeah, that's true. So does squeamish mean somewhat squeam? Is that how that works?
見つけて Your dream どこへいても覚えてる時は越えて Kiss Kiss
Oh
Kiss
shit, the volume is really loud. I'm sorry. I forgot to adjust that. Testing. Alright, this should be good, I think. Volume is okay, not too loud, not too quiet. It should be fine. It looks fine from the VU meter. Just like you're a little bit but not super situate. Wait. Stituous. Okay. It's just like a manimal. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. There we go. So, let's go to Alvista. Oh my god, we are so overpowered now. Gnome. Where's the bridge? Yeah, it's a bit further north, I believe. When you grind a bit too much and then this happens. See, I was wandering around aimlessly all this time for a reason. I totally did that on purpose. You were all like, Logan, why are you wandering around like a bumbling idiot? This was why. My very intentional strategy. There we go. Just to make sure. Is this Alavista? I'm pretty sure it is, but I just want to make sure I'm in the right area. Yeah, I believe so. Okay. Actually, what did the skit say? I'm speechless. I made a pact with Maxwell. So Kevin has 4 great spirits, as I recall correctly. That's pretty awesome, huh? We're like evolving. I believe the word you're looking for is progressing.
ルバニスタへ戻ろう。
壊れた指は治すでしょうか。
ルーングロムさんなら
That's
何か知ってるかもしれない。
それにこのベッドで眠れるじゃん。
とにかくアルバニスタへ戻ろう。
Who would know?
壊れた指は治せるでしょうか。
ルーングロムさんなら何か知ってるかもしれない。
それにゆかふかのベッドで眠れるじゃん。
So I can get my beauty sleep. Progressing sounds like progressive. The woke mind virus. Oh no. Trust me, if I really wanted to, I could just bring up my Kami model. Would require me to convert back to 2D though, so I don't think the items evolve. Yeah. Oh, but I do... Wait. Oh, these are all just accessories, I think. Yeah. I may as well sell some shit. Orange gel, lemon gel, pineapple gel, elixir. How many of those do I have? Okay, I have 3. Oh yeah, right. Wait, I can see, yeah. Oh, I definitely need to get, like, some more stuff. Increases agility by 1. Okay. Is that... See, I would use those, but I don't know if, like, those, Are those permanent? Like, is that, stat boost permanent? I would think so, but, like, if it's a consumable, let's... They kind of treat it like a consumable. I don't know. Increase attack by 30. Oh, I should be using that more for bosses. Offers immunity to status ailments. Temporarily reduces, yeah. Charm bottle for 30% discount. Not at this store, but in the future I might. Magic lens, sell like 10 of those. Break up rocks. I don't know if I need that, but it's only going to give me 75 gold anyway. CCCP, Combined Community Codec Project. I love codec. Is that a real thing? Do communists live exclusively in communes? You know, that is a very good question. You would have to ask one. I don't know if I need the rope, but again, I am going to keep that just in case. Fame and Faith. I don't know what that is, but... I'm gonna have to look and see. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna look and see, Okay, that is just objectively a worse blade. That does boost my accuracy slightly, but it also kind of just, like, significantly weakens everything. It massively weakens thrust. Honestly, what I have now might just be, like, one of the best for a little while. That's also a massive upgrade. Do that. Rune Staff. I have a second pair of oven mitts, okay. Oh, I can just do that, okay. Do I want... I don't know if I want an increase in accuracy or an increase in attack. Never weaken the thrust stat. You got it. Well, that boosts that. Actually, that boosts that considerably. Do it. And I have one of those and one of those, but that, like, okay. I have a lot of oven mitts. Okay. Oh wait, holy symbol. I don't know what that is, but it's like 10,000 gold. I might have to look at that. Don't know if that's where it came from. I don't know either. I mean, I assume, like, both kind of come from, like, community. Like, a commune is, like, a home where a community of people live, and communism is sort of an, you know, on paper, an economic system where it benefits the community. Or where, like, everything is sort of owned by the community, essentially. That's what I assume, anyway. I believe they both just come from community. Naughty Magazine. Oh, well, we have to keep that. I'm keeping that for the entire game. Naughty Magazine. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I can just see right there if a thing is... yeah. I'm not gonna fuck with that. We have to keep Naughty Magazine. Come on. And what do they want? 900 gold for that? Get the fuck out of here. Well, this might be something. Yeah, do that. Long blue ribbon. So, okay, I guess you can't sell something if it's actively equipped to you. That's really good, actually. I'm not gonna sell any of the accessories. I might need them. $15,000 I get for that. Yeah, Naughty Magazine is just a pamphlet on how to tie a knot. Yeah, unfortunately. I have to figure out, what does Naughty Magazine do anyway? Where was that? Okay. A publication intended for adult men. Flimsy and unsuitable for battle. Fuck you, I'm still keeping it. You can pry my Naughty Magazine from my cold dead hands, motherfucker. Oh shit. I fucked myself, but good. A grimoire. What is a grimoire, anyway? I've heard that term so many times. I guess it's just like a piece of paper or something? Naughty. Do I want that? I don't know. And I now have 152,000 gold. Hello, Karumi. A grimoire is a tomb. Oh, a tome? Or a slate. Oh, okay. I see, yeah. So, what was that thing? Oh, I see. It's that. Okay. Yeah, but... Wait. I want to get rid of that, though. Oh, wait, no, that's the Naughty magazine. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not getting rid of that. People in Europe are dying from the heat. Oh, man. It's gotten, a lot cooler. It's gotten a lot cooler, here. We had, like, some rain, the last couple of days. We almost had, like, a flash flood. Thankfully, I don't think really anything came of it, but it was, like, thundering and lightning a lot. Well... You might have seen that, like, the other couple of days, because I was concerned, like, oh shit, stream might go down, because we've been having, like, some power surges. I'll tell you a fucked thing that happened this morning, though. So, like, Tyler was in the living room, he was, like, you know, playing a video game, or watching something, whatever, and the TV just came out of the mount, and, like, almost fell. He was able to, like, quick... grab it and, like, I, like, rushed out to help him, like, you know, hold the TV while he unplugged stuff. The TV is fine, the wall's just kind of a little bit torn up, but I guess it's, like, a combination of just, like, so my dad was the one who helped us mount the TV, and I guess, like, he didn't mount it really in the right place, and... I think it's a mix of that and just, like, it being really hot the last couple of days and then kind of getting a bit cooler finally. And that area just sort of expanding again slightly. Which, I mean, like, if he didn't mount it in the right place or did something wrong with the mounting, I'm more just like, why did it do it now and not, like... 2 years ago when we actually mounted the TV. You had a sprinkle and it just turned into hot steam. Oh. Sounds like someone didn't install a mount onto the... That's entirely what happened. Is he kind of installed it, like, a little bit to the left where the wall was a bit more hollow. But yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Tyler's totally fine. You know, I'm totally fine. The TV is completely fine. Everything is fine. It's just... The only problem is there's just a little bit of damage to the wall. And it's not really like drywall either, so it is, I guess, repairable, but it's a little bit harder to do it if it's not drywall. Heat wouldn't unmount it from a stud beam. Yeah, that's the problem, is it wasn't a stud beam. It wasn't attached to a stud beam. And that's why it unmounted. Mount installers even. Yeah. It's not too rough now, but flat screens were initially very heavy. They were dangerous. Our flat screen, the flat screen that we have in the living room is a little bit old. You can actually, like, go back in, like, my old videos of, like, when I first got that TV. It's not the hands-free one. I actually still have... So, one of my the first, like, flat screen TV I ever had, I got that in, like, 2010, 2011, and I still have that. It's what I stream on. It's what I use for streaming. The other one, maybe, like, 2012, 2013, it's a Sanyo, which I don't even think Sanyo exists as a company anymore. If they do, they just exist as, like, some holding company brand. But, yeah. You used to install satellite and used to charge a hefty amount if they wanted you to install a mount. Because of... Yeah. So the TV is, like, relatively heavy, because it's kind of old. It's, you know, it's not like one of the new ones where it's just, like, you know, super light, and also there's, like, virtually no bezel. I have something like that. I have something like that in my room. It's a Samsung Smart TV. The problem with Smart TVs is, I like my Smart TV. It looks amazing. It even sounds pretty good. Usually TVs don't have, like, great internal speakers anymore. Mine does. Problem is it's really slow. It's really slow now and unreliable, and it was also kind of unreliable even when it was new. Now the TV's, like, kind of 5 years old. All the apps still work. They're still getting updates. So, like, I can still log into Hulu, I can still log into Netflix, I can still log into Prime, whatever. It's just that it's very slow. So, like, I guess, like, if the TV ever does become obsolete, though, it does have HDMI ports, so I could just, like, you know, plug in a Roku or something and kind of extend the length of that. It's a 2K TV. I don't think I have a 4K TV in the house, which I don't care about too much. From what I understand, you actually can't even see in 4K anyway. It literally goes beyond the realm of, like, what you can physically see. And 8K is just... I think the only reason for 8K is VR, is what I basically understand. Is just, like, you can't see 8K normally if you're just, like, standing from, like, you know, a couple of feet away like you normally would with, like, a television or a monitor. But if you have, like, a VR headset, which is literally right up to your eyeballs, then 8K is kind of necessary for a semi-decent picture. Insure it, because if a TV falls on a kid, then they can... Yeah, we do have, well, we have renter's insurance. My parents who own the property, they have homeowner's insurance. But we do pay renter's insurance every year. And that insures, like, everything on the, like, anything, like, valuable within the house. You don't really see a difference with 4K. I mean, I definitely don't, but... Yeah, we don't even have a 4K TV in the house. It's just... And I've never, like, had any reason to get one either. I mean, like... I see no reason to buy a TV if the one that I have works. Once you hit 1080p, 60 FPS, you struggle to see a difference. I can kind of see a difference between, like, 1080p and 2K. I mean, like... Although, to be fair, I think a lot of that difference just kind of comes down to HDR, which just, like, you know, makes the blacks a little bit blacker and a bit more rich. HDR looks really nice, especially depending on, like, if you have, like, a really vibrant scene in a like, a movie or a television show or whatever, HDR can look fantastic. And I also have, like, smoothing, essentially. I forget what the marketing term is for that, but essentially it is, it's like the thing... Yeah, image smoothing, I think, or something like that. It basically, like... When it just kind of, like, forces everything into 60 FPS. That looks really good for the most part, but sometimes if, like... something is not already 60 FPS, or if it's, like, below 30 FPS... putting that on can sometimes, like, make it just look a little bit jerky, and especially if there's, like, fast motion, like, really fast motion, it can get to be a problem to a point where it, like, physically will give me a headache. You need your surround sound, because TV speakers... They do suck. The ones I have built into my TV are fine, but, yeah, most of them do suck, you're right. And that's why, and that's entirely why, because they want you to buy a surround sound system. Because if you don't buy a surround sound system, you're stuck with shitty sound. Oh yeah, I see a difference between 30 and 60. Even I see the difference between that. But yeah, like 2K or what is it, 2440p essentially. I can kind of see a difference with that. Or I used to be able to. I think now that my eyesight's gotten worse, I think even with that I kind of struggle to see a bit of a difference. Makes the TV lighter and less expensive? Probably. Well, nowadays they're all like smart TVs, so they can just make the TV less expensive by purposely taking a loss and selling your data. Okay, I have plenty of that. I don't know, sometimes I miss old school CRTs too. Like, for no other reason than just it's nostalgic. Like, I miss CRTs. Like, I miss, like, that little, like, high-pitched whine they used to make. I'm not gonna say they were built better, because they were not. As evidenced by, like, I own... Like, I think I've had, like, I don't know, a bunch of CRTs in my life, and I don't think we've ever had a flat screen break. I don't think we've ever had a flat screen TV break. We've upgraded sometimes. But yes, I want holy bottles. Dark bottle? What is that? Temporarily increases encounter... Oh yeah, I don't want that. Rune bottle, I do want those. Sony Wega flat screen. Yeah, you have, like, one of those, like... Don't you have, like, one of those, like, TVs that was kind of like a flat screen CRT? LOLCX. Do I have... No. Where are... There's rune bottles. Let's see if I have any, like, question mark items. Yes. Okay, what the fuck is orb of... I don't know. Oh, increases escape speed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Resist ring. Flame cape. I don't really know if I need any of these, but from what I remember, like, most of the accessories don't yield that much money anyway, so it's not really like I need them. Well, some of them do, but... Okay, perfect. I think I might even have... Do I have any more rune bottles? I have 3. Alright, good enough. I'm not gonna bother buying anymore. You had a flat screen CRT at one point. You don't remember the brand. Yeah. I had one of those too, and I remember, like... like, the zapper gun didn't even work on that. Granted, it could have just been, like, a faulty gun, but... I feel like even the curvature of the TV was kind of fucking with the gun. Could have just been, like, a faulty gun, though. That's the other thing, too, is, like, even if those guns did work properly with CRT with flat-screen televisions, they are just, like, really... even just, like, disregarding that, they have a really high failure rate. I think we can... Can we go here and talk to this person about the ring? Buy the secret word. Yummy. Girl, you got that yummy yum, that yummy yum. I don't know if I need that, but I probably will eventually. Okay. Ooh. Well, I got some more arts. Or did I? Oh, wait. A focus? I already have... Okay. Oh, someone else might have gotten it, I guess. Whatever. Thank you again, LCX, by the way. LCX made an AMV for me. I'm going to be premiering that on Thursday. I gotta set things up in OBS, set the scene, but I can do that. So wait, where is... It's Lum something, I believe. Is the map here? It is. Pig out. Lime. There's two places called Lime? Okay. Let me read the thing again. Yeah, Lumguard. Or Lumgrim. I don't know who that would be. Alright, I guess just go to different places until we find him. Or her, or it. here. Ah. Okay, well, I do want to see... Mystic Symbol. What is this? A magic crest reduces casting time by 50%. That might be useful. Oh, but I can't afford it. Okay. Holy Symbol. Of max HP in a battle. Oh, that's... Oh, is that 100,000? Okay. Alright, well... Really? Okay. So the value of things might not necessarily be consistent across all shops. That's interesting to know. Hello, Christopher. Hang on. Let me readjust the thing so I can see what you said. Every PC Engine Hue card. Now you're doing every Genesis game in the Genesis library. There are definitely some good ones. As I'm sure you know. Also, my condolences whenever you get the Sword of Sodan. That one's pretty infamous, and there's a reason for that. What is the worst Genesis game? Might be Sword of Sodan. Maybe... Maybe the Port of Turrican, but... Or, yeah, the Port of Turrican, maybe just because it's really hard. I don't know. Probably not, though. Genesis has some pretty good games. Ooh, actually, no, Dark Castle. That's probably the worst Genesis game. Balls 3D, that one's pretty bad. Heavy Nova? Oh yeah, Heavy Nova. Yeah, Dark Castle. Yeah. Phantasia. The Genesis Phantasia game is pretty dire. It's definitely got some bad games, but... Hey, Neuroliminal, how are you doing? You like the Genesis library, but on the letter A, and you stopped at Animaniacs. So you aren't streaming this, right? You're just doing this like in your own personal... Like for your own personal enjoyment. I never really cared for the Animaniacs game. I don't typically like games where you control like multiple people, like especially platformers where you control multiple people at a time. Aladdin though, I played through that. That's a great game. Oh, maybe... Do I have to talk to this person, maybe? I think that might be what it is. Monster World 4 better than anything on the Is Monster World 4 not on the Genesis? Or is it? I don't know. The Wonder Boy Adventure Island rabbit hole is so confusing. It's just like you have like Wonder Boy 2, Adventure Island 3, Monster World 4, and that's just like one game. I've not nearly played any of the... I've not played, like, nearly... I've not even played, like, all of the Wonder Boy games. I played a bit of Dragon's Trap. That one's good. It's just a little bit jank. Oh, Back to the Future 3! That's also, like... Yeah, that's another really bad one. It's English only on Virtual Console. Really? Huh. Oh, or is it a WiiWare? Is it Virtual Console or is it WiiWare? Like, does it, like, look modern or... I guess so. I never realized they made, like, new... They made like a bunch of like new, like Konami had like people talk about like Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. I don't know how many people realized there were like other games in the Rebirth series. There was Gradius Rebirth, there was also Contra Rebirth. Oh, it is a Genesis game. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I imagine if it was on Virtual Console, then somebody's just dumped it, and you can just, like, play the ROM of that. No, that's where the cell is. Oh wait, no, I can go this way, right? It's better than anything Genesis got in the US in its lifetime. Wow. That's... yeah. Monster World 4 was on the Genesis, but it was Japanese only. I see. And then the Virtual Console was like the first time it was ever officially translated. Sonic 2 and 3. I much prefer Sonic 3, personally, but that's just because I'm kind of better at... Well, no, not even. I would say, like, Sonic 3 is just kind of the best. Although, you do need to play it with Knuckles. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is, like, the... Okay, so this isn't who I have to talk to. Who was Lumgrum, though? You expected me to remember every single person's name in this game. The game does, anyway. It's like, oh, here's everybody's name, and you get to see them for, like, 5 seconds. Anyway, find this person that appeared, like... I don't know, 15 parts ago or something. Good luck. Consequences of playing once a week, I guess. You're not interested in the Sonic games. I like the Sonic games when they don't have bullshit level design. You know, like Sonic Mania. I think, like, in the same way that LCX has made hating FF6 her life mission, I think I've made it my life mission to talk about how I hate Sonic Mania and, like, most of the Pokemon games. It was considered a... I wouldn't say it was considered a failure. It was more just, like, it was just considered a failure more so... It's, I would say the Mega Drive in Japan kind of has, like, a similar sort of status to, like, the TurboGrafx 16 over here. It's like, would you call the TurboGrafx a failure? I wouldn't, because, like, you know, it has, like, a bunch of games on it, even the ones that we got, and those games, by and large, were really good. It's just... And, the sales of... And that's the other thing, too, is, like, the sales of the Mega Drive ultimately did kind of pick up later towards the console generation. Mainly because of, like, magazines being like, oh, here's this cool thing that Americans are playing. Maybe you should get in on this. And a bunch of Japanese kids were like, yeah, okay, fine. But I mean, like, if you want, like, my favorite games on the Genesis, I would say most of my favorite games happen to be, like, either beat-em-ups or shooters. So, like, my favorite game on the Genesis, I would probably say Streets of Rage 2. Streets of Rage 2, The Punisher... Maybe Shinobi 3, even. I don't really go back to that one as much, but it's definitely, I would argue, one of the highlights of the system. Shooters, you have, like, Gaiaris, you have Truxton. Don't you meh, Truxton. I'm gonna get Mark to go over to the Philippines and kick your ass. Beat you over the head with his Vectrex. But yeah. Also has a really good port of The Punisher. The quote-unquote bad games on the Japanese Mega Drive was... Komatsu-san video game based on a manga. Really? You don't think it was a bad game, per se? Well, now I'm curious. Hang on. I'm gonna exit this town and then save, and then I'm gonna load that up. I'm gonna try this game for a little bit. There we go. Is that going to show up in OBS? It is not. I improve. Because I've never heard of that game before. I know, well, there's a... Well, Sword of Sodan did come out in Japan. Except it was actually worse there because it came out there, like, Like here, like Sort of So Dan is like, it's really bad, but you can almost give it a little bit of credit because it came out in like, 1990 or something. It's like one of the earlier Genesis games, whatever. In Japan, that game came out in 1994, towards the end of the console generation. So it's bad, and it came out like... What? Oh, there we go. What the hell happened there? What the hell was even that? Audio input device. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Why was it like switching over to Discord? That's strange. Okay. Multivision? Oh, yeah, no, that was, I think I know what that is. Oh, Othello Multivision. Yeah, that's right. It was like the console that played Othello, and then, like, eventually they just added some other games to it, I guess. The Mega Duck. When are you gonna go through all the Mega Duck games, Christopher? Then you'll be a real gamer. Kamitsu. I'm a Kamitsu over this game. Dai Makaimura. Wait, I never knew Makaimura was 2 words. Okay. Wait, there's a game just called Crying? What the fuck is that? I hope that game's good. If it's not, the press must have had a field day for it. Columns. I don't have it. Let me... Unless it's under the European one for some reason. Cool. Is it under Genesis? Why do you have to play an obscure system with no games? Because Snake Roy. You have to experience Snake Roy. Then you can understand what video games really are. Ooh, Action 52. I'll be playing that fairly soon. Yeah, NES one, but I will get to the Genesis one soon. Kamitsu? I don't see that. I guess I don't have it. Mega sucks. Get out. Oh, read your chat in full. You don't think... Japanese Mega Drive... Oh, wait. Osomitsu. Ah, I see. I read that wrong. I've got Lystexia. It's fine. Osomitsu-kun? Is it that one? Oh, there's 2 games. Oh, I think, yeah, both of these are the same, I think. Just one's in a... Oh, you're editing it a bit more? Okay. Thank you. Am I gonna try... No, I'm trying the really bad game. And video games in general. The mangaka didn't like the game or video games. Oh, so it's like a Takeshi's Challenge like situation where it's just like, well, okay, actually no, that's kind of urban legend. It's not true that Takeshi Kitano didn't like video games. It's just he was just like a very kind of like conservative-minded guy, so people I think just sort of assumed he didn't, but he did. Let me see. Osomatsu-san video game? Okay. I guess you meant Osomatsu-kun. I'm gonna say that's probably what you meant. Oh, is that what it was? It had an X? Yeah, I think the MD one, I think. Yeah. Oh no, you see the internal file structure of my computer. There are secrets there that are between me and God. They seem to be the same. Oh, wait, yeah, I see the X. Okay, got it. So, yeah. I don't know what the X does, but that, yeah, you're right. That probably does mean it was fucked with. That is a horrible effect. Okay, good face. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is necessarily bad so far. It's just definitely kind of a bit shit out. Well, you are shooting dogs. That's... I don't know how I feel about that, but... maybe that's on brand for this manga. Also, I never knew that a manga author was called a mangaka. Mangaka. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is bad, it's just kind of shovelware. Then again, I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go. This almost really reminds me of, like, Deadly Tower. Actually, it reminds me a lot of Deadly Towers, which is another quote-unquote horrible game that I will kind of defend a little bit. I think it's totally fine if you have a map. Oof. You know, could this be one of those, popular Metroidvanias the kids are always on about? I don't know if I'm willing to say this is hidden gem, but there's something to this. Ka is used... Oh, I see. Like, karateka. Karateka, judo, judoka. Okay. Also, now I know what the game karateka is a reference to. Also, that does... Also, that ensures that I have been saying it wrong. I've never been sure if it was supposed to be karateka or karateka. I've said it kind of both ways. Hit detection is a little bit iffy. I might have to play more of this, though, at some stage, because it is kind of interesting. It's like... It almost sort of seems like a Metroidvania-ish? Metroidvania adjacent? I don't know. Elle, you should try that one on stream. Does seem like it is kind of, like, exploratory. It seems like there's a little bit more to it. Yeah, where the fuck do I go kind of game. Yeah. I don't know, though. Like... I kind of see what it was trying to do. And I think that's maybe why, like, I appreciate it more than the average person, but I also kind of see why it has the reputation that it does. Like, definitely, like, the soundtrack and the presentation a little bit does kind of scream a little bit shovelware. Which, I mean, especially at that time, there was no shortage of just, like... trite anime shovelware on, like, the Famicom, Super Famicom, to a lesser degree, the Genesis. Well, Mega Drive, I mean. PC Engine had some pretty rough shovelware, especially towards, like, the beginning of its library. Or, towards the beginning of its lifespan, I should say. I don't know, I kind of compare it to, like, again, Deadly Towers, which is another game that most people don't like. And I'm not going to tell you that Deadly Towers is flawless or anything, but I will say I don't think it's nearly as bad as people want to say it is. The mangaka thought that video games rotted kids' brains. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's just sort of like... It's like kind of like a Takeshi Kitano situation. You play through all the Famicom games, right? So did you get to Takeshi's Challenge? Well... have you played Takeshi's Challenge? If not, I highly recommend doing so. First of all, with an English patch, which that does exist. Second of all, holding a guide very, very closely. A guide is absolutely required. It is unbelievably cryptic. There's like parts of the game where you literally have to wait an hour for something to happen in real time. You played it for a few minutes. Takeshi's challenge is... Or even just look up a video on it. Like, JonTron did a nice video on that. Oh yeah, there was a second Takeshi game, wasn't there? I forget what that one was. I want to say that was, like, not nearly as interesting. It was, like... I don't remember what it was. I think, technically there was another... I think, technically he was also in All Night Nippon. Like, you have to save, because Takeshi was, like, the host of All Night Nippon as well, so I believe he was in All Night Nippon Mario. I believe you have to save him instead of the princess in that game. All Night Nippon Mario is another pretty interesting one. It's like a very sort of slight ROM hack that actually does have a few differences. Oh, is he in the castle? So I had the right idea. The other game was called Takeshi. I know of the other game. I forget what it was, though. It was, like, not nearly as interesting, if I recall, right? You've beat All Night Nippon before. You think it's a nice take on SMB1. It's, like, mostly the same. So it's, like, it's kind of deceptively... It's a little bit like versus Super Mario Brothers, where it's, like, you think it's mostly just the same thing as, like, regular Super Mario Brothers, and then they just, like, ever so slightly fuck with it, just to, like, mess with your mind. Although it's not nearly as hateful as versus Super Mario Brothers. Like, I believe, like, All Night Nippon, it's mostly kind of the same. It's just, I think they might have, like, swapped out a couple of levels, if I remember right. I think they might have swapped some of the levels with, like, a couple from, like, SMB2. But otherwise, it's pretty similar. Yeah, okay, so it is mostly the same, but with a couple from SMB2J. Versus Super Mario Brothers, it's not bad. No, it's a totally fine game. It's just a troll. It's a troll game, but, like, very, very subtly. So it, like, lures you in with, like, a false sense of security. It's just like, I've played Super Mario... Like, especially if you've, like, played Super Mario Brothers to a point of just, like, oh, I can easily speedrun this. And it will just, like, throw in just, like, a couple of minute things, just enough to kind of fuck with your muscle memory. Versus Super Mario Brothers is actually a really good game. It's actually kind of cool that they, like, didn't just port Super Mario Brothers over to the arcade. I think, like, most manufacturers would have just done that. Nintendo actually was just like, oh, here's Super Mario Brothers, but it is very slightly different from the thing that you're used to. So, like, you have a reason then to kind of... Even if you already own a Nintendo and the Super Mario Brothers cartridge, you still have a reason to, like, stick a quarter in this thing. I think that's actually pretty genius. And like I said, like, if you actually, like, 100% the game, I think even Verse Super Mario Brothers actually swaps out some of the levels for some that are in Lost levels. I don't think you actually see that, though, if you just, like, warp through it, like, you know, normally. Whatever, it's in the castle. I can look for that. But no, I don't think Verse Super Mario Brothers, I don't think is too bad. It's just kind of funny. Like I basically said, it's like... Verse Super Mario Brothers is basically like... What if I went into your house? What if I, like, broke into your house and then moved all your furniture just a centimeter? What if I moved all of your furniture just, like, a centimeter over to the left? All your furniture is totally there, and it's completely intact otherwise. It's just moved a slight centimeter over to the left. Like, that would just fuck with your muscle memory, and that's basically what Super Mario Brothers is. It's all good to you. Fair enough. The music will just, like, randomly, like, speed up and slow down in this. I don't know if that's an emulation glitch or what, but... If that is in the original game, that's kind of funny. I don't think it is, though. I think that's just a glitch that occasionally happens. You move your furniture around all the time. Yeah, but, like, no, it's different because you're doing it. You know what you did. I'm saying, like, if somebody else did it, then, and, like, didn't tell you, you'd instinctively, like, go up to a couch, try to sit on it, and then it'd just be, like, you know, you, like, start to kind of just, like, sit on nothing until you realize, oh, yeah, the couch is, like, slightly over to the left. This is a hot take. You really like Super Mario Brothers. You like Mario Lost Levels? As someone who has beaten SMB1 numerous times. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, So, like, I don't think anybody is saying that SMB2J is a bad game. It's just a bad sequel. Like, if they had just called it, like, Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels, or Super Mario Brothers for Super Players, or something like that in Japan... Like, I think Nintendo of America really had the right idea when they just called it, like, Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels. Like, well, one, obviously, that distinguishes it from the Mario 2 that we got, but also... because you have trust issues. Yeah, fair enough. But, like, but two, like, it doesn't, like, temper your expectations. Like, Lost Levels is a totally fine game. Because, again, like, it is just Super Mario Brothers, but more challenging. But also, for a sequel, it's just Super Mario Brothers, but more challenging. That's kind of what it is. Books. Okay, yeah. Are you saying, wait, garbage. Are you saying that, like, Mario 2J is garbage? I mean, yeah, I mean, you're entitled to that opinion. I don't think, like, most people actively hate Mario 2. They're just saying, like, it was a bad sequel, which, yeah, I agree. And so did Nintendo of America. I think it was the right choice, ultimately, to release, like, Doki Doki Panic instead of SMB 2J. Oh, you were just timing the routine. Okay. Oh, I guess you don't actually have to do this? For what it's worth, you can't find it either. I feel vindicated.
I see you're returning to the bar.
Okay. I see. So I have to... It's here. Here we go. SMB2 was basically a custom copy of SMB1. Yeah, it's like it basically kind of just like a ROM hack, essentially. Except I'd say, like, a little bit more than that. It does, like... I guess it's a little bit unfair to say that it's just Super Mario Brothers but harder. It does, like, implement a couple of unique, like, mechanics. Obviously, like, it has the poison mushroom. It has, like, jump height is a thing. It has, like, a slightly different, like, tile set for the ground. There's, like, a it has the wind. There's, like, a couple of differences, but... And even in Japan, like, SMB2 kind of has the reputation of, like, okay, maybe this is the Mario game you don't need to play. And, yeah, that's entirely why Nintendo of America just released Doki Doki Panic. They did improve upon, like, Doki Doki Panic, too, though. Like, to kind of make it slightly more like a Mario game, like... I think, like the mushroom, like, instead of, like, the Koopa shell that you pull out, it's, like, some random head. It's kind of strange, but...
その顔を見ると何か成果があったらしいな。ええ、モビアコードの最下層まで行ってきました。おお、それはすごい。最下層といえばかなりの難所だからな。そこで精霊と契約するための指輪を見つけたのですが。そうか。ついにルナと契約できるな。
Yeah, kind of new graphics and mechanics, but it's still basically SMB1. Yeah. Like, I think, like, that's ultimately just, like, the thing is just, like, SMB2, as different as it is, or SMB2U, as different as it is from, like, the first Mario Brothers, I would still say it's a better sequel. Like, literally a game that's not a Mario game is a better sequel than SMB2J. And you know what's funny, I always talk about is, like, people say, like, people often complain about, like, SMB2U as, like, oh, it's not really a Mario game, like, because there's, like, all of these changes and, like, how it doesn't play at all like a Mario game. And yet, like, nobody has that same criticism for, like, SMB 64. Like, SMB, like, if you, like, actually look at Mario 64, it plays nothing like a Mario game. Or even Mario, well, Mario World plays like a Mario game, but, like, if you think about, like, Mario World, like, the Goomba, you know, like, one of the most recognizable enemies in a Mario game, not anywhere in Mario World. No Goombas to be found. And then, like, SMB 64, like, you have... Well, you eventually get power-ups, but you have to unlock them. And for, like, most of the game, the only thing that Mario has to, like, defend himself is just punching the enemies, or, admittedly, jumping on them, which is a Mario staple. But, it, like... And then it's, like, a very kind of open game, like... Honestly, you could probably, like, replace... You could... If you wanted to, you could probably just sprite swap... Or I guess not, model swap, I guess, in that case. You could model swap Mario 64 for, like, you know... Change Mario to, I don't know, some generic character and change the enemies to some generic characters. And nobody would bat an eye. It plays so differently from any other Mario game, before or... really kind of afterwards. I guess Mario Sunshine and Galaxy kind of play like it, but still. Technically, Mario World has Goomba. I don't think it does. It has, like, these enemies that, like, some ROM hackers will kind of default to in lieu of Goombas, but I don't think they're... Are they actually Goombas? Like, the things that you, like... step on and they turn upside down, because they don't look like Goombas and they don't behave like Goombas.
かなり顔をしているようだが、何か問題でも？ここではなんですから、外でお話ししましょう。なるほど。話は大体分かったよ。
I should look it up. It's Goombas. If it's the enemy I think it is, it looks nothing like a Goomba, but I guess the manual still calls them Goombas.
その壊れた指輪を直せないかということだね。
Alexa, does Super Mario World have Goombas?
Yep, Super Mario World features Goombas, plus their bigger cousin, the Galoomba.
What? No, it doesn't.
You're asking about my previous answer. I mentioned that Super Mario World has Goombas and their bigger cousins, the Galoombas.
I don't remember the... I don't think that's right. I don't think it has Galoombas.
Oh, you're thinking it has something else. I'm happy to double check what enemies are in Super Mario World. Oops, that didn't work. Tell me more about your ask.
Oh, it's Goomba in the... Oh, so literally in the credits scene, those are called Goombas. Okay. I forgot, yeah, it does do, like, an enemy roll call. Yeah, Galoomba Goomba. Yeah. That's what the big Goombas are called. I assume it meant, like... I know, like, what those are. Like, those are in Mario 64, right? They're the ones that, like, you, like, ground pound on them, and then, like... If you, like, ground pound on them, they, like, die, but they, like, turn into, like, 2 or 3 smaller Goombas, I think. Regular Goombas. Ga Goomba, yeah. Like the Dinosaur Land version of Goombas, I guess. Here's my hot take. Super Mario World... is just a downgrade in almost every way of Mario 3. If we're talking about games that I feel... If we're talking about games that I feel are bad as sequels, I would say Mario World. Here's the thing. So, I've said this a million times. Mario 3... Well, Mario 3 is my favorite 2D Mario game. Mario Odyssey is probably my favorite Mario game, period. But Mario 3... Like, Mario 3, I just feel like has so much more. Like, it has more power-ups. It has more interesting levels. It's got, like, some cool gimmicks. Which some people might argue of just, like... Alright, bye, Christopher. Some people might argue, like, oh, you know, Mario 3 is gimmicky, whatever. I think the only reason that, like, Mario World ultimately has the edge over Mario 3 is that it has a save feature. So, like, realistically, like, if you want a 100% Mario 3, that's, like, 2-3 hours straight you have to put into the game, and that's if you know what you're doing. Like, obviously, speedrunners can probably beat it in, like, an hour or something. But that's if you know what you're doing. To 100% Mario 3, it's gonna be, like, a couple of hours. If you don't know what you're doing, and, like, you know, you make a couple of... And, you know, you aren't, like, particularly great at video games or something, it could take possibly longer, but... Now, like, you know, if you take, like, the warp pipes or something like that, it'll be a little bit faster, but... Play the Oh, yeah, I've done that. I have. Yeah, I used to play that with my friend. He always, like, picked the minigame just so he could steal my cards, just because he's an asshole. Yeah, if you ever want to, like, end friendships, go into the... Like, if you have, like, a friend who's, like, not as skilled as you are, go into the 2-player minigame, and then steal all their cards, and that's how you end friendships. Like, I assume you're talking about the 2-player Mario Brothers thing, right? Yeah. That's still kind of cool they put that in there, though. They just kind of updated arcade Mario Brothers. To Edward. To this Edward's guy's house.
どうしたクレスいやちょっと耳鳴りが
そこの警視分不相応なものを持つものではないぞ
クレスさん大丈夫ですか
There's one where you catch coins from a giant pipe? don't know if I remember that. Several different minigames, including the OG. I only know the OG Mario Brothers. Are there? Well, I mean, there's, like, different variations on OG Mario Brothers. Like, obviously, like, there's variations that have Spinies. There's variations that have, like, a couple of other things, but... And it's kind of interesting, too, with, like, the OG Mario Brothers, how it's, like... It's, like... So, like, the Goombas... Like, you knock the Goombas over... Or like, it's... OG Mario Brothers, but it has, like, the Super Mario Brothers mechanics. So, like, you can jump on the Goombas. Or you can jump on the Koopas, just normally, and if you do that, you can... Like, send the Koopa shell... out and, like, hit the other enemy with it. I'm pretty sure. It's randomized each time. Are you sure? I don't remember that. Maybe it's only from your pirated version? I don't know. I don't think they added extra levels.
エマドっていう人は研究をしていたみたいですね。
していたってことは今はもうやってるってこと？
どうかな。だがルーングロムさんが紹介してくれた人だ。期待はしてもいいと思う。エドワードさんに会いに行こう。
アルバニスタのナース
Far west of the bridge. Bridge southmost. Oh, southwest of Ala Vista, right?
橋のさらに西にいるんだっけ？
ああ、そこに館を構えているらしい。
壊れた指輪が治るといいですね。
No, I want to... The new AMV version, just... Okay, yeah, sure. Hold on. Let's show that. This will be the grand premiere. Elle has sent me an older version. Elle has sent me an older version of this, but I have not seen this slightly more updated version. I don't even know entirely what you've done with it. Oh, no. Okay. The hell have you done? Oh, it's just you? Alright, fair. I do appreciate the Logan... I do appreciate Logan's Dinner Productions. I do appreciate that. I almost wish it was just like, you like crossed a line through it and then was just like, Diener. Just like handwritten sloppily. I don't know if that's... Oh wait, shit. Oh, I see. I had captions on. I thought it had a karaoke thing at the bottom. Oh wait. Wait, what the fuck did I do? Shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. This will be a fun game, because you clearly, like, found videos of mine that I do not at all remember. Like, what game is this? Is this fucking... What is this, like, Fighting Force or something? No. The thing that sucks is, like, you couldn't actually find, like, any good gameplay. What version of Tetris is this? Is this, fucking... Oh, is that, like, the Tetris Party, maybe? I don't know this. You got some suggestions from a mutual friend? Okay. I think I wonder if I know who that mutual friend is. I don't know. I don't know if I would call him a friend. I wouldn't call him an enemy either. I would just kind of call him, you know, mid. Oh, fucking course. You have to show the jungle level. This is, what, some game... Oh, yeah, it is a Game Gear game. I have no idea which one this is, though. Oh, is this the Superman game? No, that game was actually pretty decent, if I recall. No idea what game this is. Oh, it must be, like, so old... Yeah, whatever. Oh, no, I was gonna say... Is this, like, so old that... No, I do have a... Oh, it's Lunar. Lunar. Yeah, Superman Game Gear, right. Ah, yes, Aria of Sorrow. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, that's me beating the final boss and just smoking it. I think SOTN was, like, cooler, though, because I was, like, powered up, like, immensely. So I basically just beat the boss without actually doing anything. Romperi, this is... Oh, is this Darkwing Duck? Oh, yeah, it is Darkwing Duck. Not sure. Oh, Mario RPG. Yeah, that's right, I did play Mario RPG. I see. Oh, was that Lunar? Oh, not Mario RPG. I did play both. Icy, of course. Icy is a good game. It's just way too short. They should do like an Icy 2 and make the game longer. Like, have more to it. You could expand on Icy, I feel. They should. This is what? Oh, fucking what game is this? Was it supposed to pause on that bit? Okay, I guess it is, yeah. Oh no, this is how... What game is this? Is this, what, Little Ralph, maybe? I think that was Little Ralph. Oh, Popple Mail, right. Yeah, Popple Mail. I love it. Thank you. Also, it's pretty long, which I like too. It's 3 minutes, 40 seconds. So that gives me, like, just enough time to, like, play that and then, like, share all my stuff, and I should be able to do that in almost 4 minutes. I appreciate... Well, I appreciate that you ultimately made the song kind of long. Man, Popple Mail was such a good game. So yeah, just, send me that. Send me that through Drive, the high-quality version. Superman on Game Boy was... No. Superman on Game Boy is a completely different and really, really bad game. Don't play Superman on Game Boy. It's somehow the worst Superman game, and that includes Superman 64. Oh, it's just the same link as last time? Oh, you can do that? Okay. You know, I'm surprised there wasn't any footage of Artanelico. I'm surprised Game Gear didn't request that. Can I not go... Yeah, I'm surprised, like, Link didn't... Or, Link. I'm surprised that, Mid didn't request, like, footage from Artanelico. I mean, that's... Artanelico or Rhapsody. I beat both of those games. Still, though, I like it. It's like you're watching your life flash before your eyes. Being reminded of games that you streamed and beat, but also barely remember. Like Icy. Honestly, the most notable thing about Icy was the narrator. Okay, so it's here, then. I think it's here. Yeah.
Donatashoka?
私はクラースと言います。まずはこの手紙を。エドワード殿に会いたいのだが、ご在宅でしょうか？
Sir Edward. Edward... Okay, is Edward the most British name of all time? Like, Edward Percy could also be... could also be a good contender. Reginald, obviously. No, Reginald is just a rich person name. Arthur. I guess just really anyone named after, like, a British monarch just has an extremely British name, like Victoria. I mean, no, I guess not Victoria. I don't know, Victoria, Elizabeth, there's, like, plenty of, like, you know, women, like, named, like, Victoria or Vicky and Elizabeth, Beth. Pepsi Beth. I still gotta get a Pepsi Beth redeem. I'm wondering, like... I wonder how I would want to do that. I feel like my vision would kind of require too much work, which neither I or you really want to put into it. On a journey the other day to seek out people capable of defeating Davos in the country's state. He mentioned that Freyland is his first stop. The continent east of Alavista. We hightail to Freyland. We might be able to catch up. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was anything else. I don't think there is. I love how it changed Miku to Mike. That's what she has to go by now that she's in the witness protection program. Elvis does. Midgard Castle?
一致代になっちゃったね。
仕方ないよ。エドワードさんは僕たちが来ることを知らないんだから。エドワードはフィランドに向かったと言ったな。
急げば追いつけかもしれませんね。
エドワードさんはフレイランドにいる。
とにかくさしてみましょう。でもさ、
It's like, you know, a desert. Oh, it's there. Okay.
どっかの町で休んでるかもしれんな。
Okay, yeah. So that's where the fire cave was, I think. I think I can take I might need to go to Venetia first, but... If I recall, I don't remember what boat it is. I might have to go to Venetia first. But I know where it is. It's in the fire cave. No. I might need to go there. Actually, I think that is what it is. All right. And I believe I have to take the ferry over. Where is the... Okay. Oh no. I don't want to go back to Al Vista. Wait. But that goes to Al Vista? Not the place I just went from? I don't know. Western Island, island in the North Sea. Maybe? What's the plan? The plan is to go to the desert. I don't think I've done that. Okay, yeah, that's not right. I don't want to go to the west, though. Remember Moria? Yeah. South of Moria Mines. And a little left. Maybe I do want to go west then? It said it's a desert. I assume what they mean is, back where the fire cave was. Don't take a boat. Oh, so just go back to Alvista? Wait. Just go south. So you can just walk? Okay, I don't think it's the same desert, though. Okay, yeah, so you do take... Oh, I see. So, yeah. So, there's a port to the south that takes me. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I see. So, you do go south of Moria Mines, but... there is, like, a boat you go after... there. Okay, so I do need to go back to Alvista and go back to Maria Mines. Understood now. The desert itself. I don't remember, like, walking to the desert, though. I remember I had to go to, like, some sort of ship. Yeah, where Effet Cave is. Effet, whatever. I knew there was one that, like, required a special port. I couldn't remember which one it was. Hello, Renee. Or yeah, there is a port. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. When you just grind so much that your head explodes, and so do all the enemies. I think this is right. No, I gotta go, like... This Maxwell version sucks. Here we go. That's where it is. All right, perfect. So now we figure out where Chit is. Also, I think these enemies might actually be a bit tougher, so I might be able to gain a bit more EXP off of them. Oh yeah, yeah, it does have stuff like this. Oh, well, this is it. I forgot about this music. This music is good. Eduardo. I love how the Japanese basically say the name Edward the same way as the Spanish do. They say it Eduardo. Just missed the guy. Kiss my ass.
なんか急ぎの用事があるとかで出て行ったけど。多分今頃は村の南東にあるオアシスに向かっているんじゃないかな。
The only thing that way is an oasis. Sounds like a good start, thanks.
間に合うかもしれない。急ごう。
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna quick run to the bathroom. Someone is in there. I will go later. Perhaps we need to go beyond Oasis. See, get it? Because there's a video game called Beyond Oasis. I need to play the Game Gear Oasis game. Gotta play that, gotta play Sylvan's Tale. Still have a couple of Game Gear games I need to play and, like, actually properly rank. It's a slow JRPG, turn-based. Yeah, I think the Genesis one is like... Genesis one, I think, is like a Zelda clone, if I remember right. I guess the GG version is not like that. I also gotta play Sylvan's Tale. Sylvan's Tale will be fun. That's one I'm looking forward to. I'll probably do that on, like, a Sunday night special sometime in the future. Maybe even after Rhapsody I might do that. Or I could do, like, a GBA game. Let's see, like, what's in this area? Clark could be Klaus, actually. Perhaps. But Clark is a cooler name. Clark Lester. Let's just see.
こんな広いところでどうやって探すの？
町には立ち寄っだろう。そこで聞けば何かわかるはずだ。
それにしても暑いですね。日に焼けてしまいます。
暑いな。
本当にどこかに木陰でもないのでしょうか。暑いよ。アイスがなくちゃ死んじゃうよ。
何言ってるんだ。夏 ばスイカだろう。
夏ではなく、ここは砂漠なのですが。
ともかく一杯の水が欲しい気分だよ。どうしたんです？急にウンディーネなんて呼び出して。あまりにも暑いんでね。涼しくなるかと思ったんだが、お湯になっていますよこれ。まさに焼け石に水とはこのことだな。ええ、同感です。イフリート、何をしてるんですか？神道を滅却すればまた涼しということわざがあんだ。はあ、それで涼しくなるかもしれないと思ってね。本当に涼しいんですか？いや、暑い。
Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's just saying I have to go to the Oasis. It might not be to the south? Oh, it's northwest. Okay, so they just lied to me. Cool. This translation is not great. You can definitely tell it's a fan translation. Northwest of town, got it. This is based on memory. Might be. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's definitely not south, because I went south and there is nothing. And it doesn't seem like it's north either. Okay, maybe there is, like, something I'm missing. So, for Saturday's stream, should I do FF9 or should I do FF6? Because, like, I have played FF6, but I haven't played through it. I guess FF6, if I play through that, especially if I play the GBA version, that's, like, a thing that would then allow me to kind of, like, rate that, like, maybe re-rank that, perhaps. FF6? Okay. I'll probably just restart the game, then. I'm also going to need to re-download the original FF6 ROM, because I don't think I want the patched one. FF9 is going to be more confusing for me. Okay. Could also play FF4. Should I play FF4? There's so many Final Fantasy games I could be playing. Or 5, maybe. I don't know. Well, no, I think if I play FF4, I think I want to do that on the DS. Right? The DS is the one that has like a really good version of FF4. Better characters? FF5. I could do FF5. I might do FF5. Because that's one that, like, less people kind of talk about. 1, and 2... yeah. That's one that, like, less people kind of talk about, and it's a game on the GBA, so I can still knock that off the list. Yes, 3D remake on the DS. Yeah, if I play FF4, I'm gonna play it on the DS. FF5, I'll play that on the Game Boy Advance. I think that's gonna be, like, the best version outside of, like, the Pixel Remaster. Oh. Whatever. Oh, was I petrified? Shit. Hey, Ronnie. The Legend of Stones. That's a Wolfpack joke. That seems like Stolen Valor to me. Hey, Nazo. Is it this? Yeah. Oh shit. Um
とにかくアルバニスタに戻ろう。
壊れた指輪直せるでしょ。
Okay, yeah, so I have to go back and do all of that again. I know where everything is now, though, so shouldn't take too long. Bash? I don't even see him in my chat. But anyway, hello, Bash. Ella's seeing people in my chat that I can't. Read the whole chat and laugh. Oh, you're Bash. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, back. Okay, I understand. Oh, it's northeast. I don't know why I read south, but yeah, northeast. Okay. So L was kind of right. It's north, but northeast. Oh yeah, this... No. No, that's the cave. Probably in this area. Ah, this is it, I think. And the fucked up thing is, I think this goose chase goes on a little bit longer. See? This is what I call padding. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. Received liquor bottle. There is nobody here, though. Where are the people at? Oh, there's someone, I think. Oh. Well, I just learned a dish. That's neat. For fruit juice. Tails games are extremely padded, still better than FF6. Man. Now you're, like, just giving me a whole bunch of ideas. I do want to play Chrono Trigger at some point. Whether it ends up being on my channel or yours, I guess I don't particularly care, but... I still think I want to do FF5. FF5 or FF6, mainly because, like, they are on GBA, so I can, like... knock it out as, like, a game I can rank. Is there someone I can talk to? Oh, here we go. Nope, never mind. Go south, okay. South within the oasis? Oh, wait. So is there another oasis, I guess? Maybe. There are, okay. So it only lets you escape battle once. Okay, so I definitely need to save. Once I get back there, I definitely need to save. Wait, what is this? A spell book? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I did this. Oh, so I could only take 2? Okay. Well. Hopefully I picked the right thing. Oh wait, no, shit. That's right, I have to go the other place first. I guess I don't know if I have to go there, but this seems like the kind of game that might make me do that. Oh, well, that's what one of those things does. Tarakata beam! Also, I think you played FF5 fairly recently, so you might be able to help backseat more efficiently with that game anyway. So yeah, FF5 I think is what I'm gonna do. And Chrono Trigger is another one of those games, if I play it, I'm probably gonna play the DS version, because I hear that one's kind of a little bit better. Square should just kind of remake Chrono Trigger. Like, I'm a little surprised there isn't, like, for as popular as that game is, there's not, like, any sort of pixel remake of that, as far as I know. Oh, you played it like decades ago? I thought you streamed it. Oh no, you played FF8. You played the, you streamed the other underrated FF game. Another one of the ones where they, like, tried to do the job system. They, like, really wanted that job system to work, and from what I understand, fans just don't like it. But they really, really wanted to make it work. Much to the chagrin of the fans. Just like someone at Square had a vision for a job system and nobody else did. Also, I should save. Because I don't really know, like, exactly what the job system is anyway. I guess I'll find out. You said it does have a bit of a lighter story. That could be interesting. There's also FF Tactics. I gotta play that at some stage. Here? SRPG isometric? I'd have trouble finding. What is? I don't even know what. Oh, was I talking about? Yeah, I gotta play Tactics at some point on the GBA. Oh, yeah, did I say that? Yeah. No, I gotta play Tactics on the GBA at some stage as like a one-off. That's a game I gotta rank too. There's a... The problem with the GBA, or... Well, I guess the good thing about the GBA, ultimately, but, like, a problem for my format is there's a lot of games that I really should dedicate time into. Because, like, I've not played... Well, I have not played any Final Fantasy game to completion outside of 7. FF Tactics. Advance is different. Yeah. I've tried a little bit of Tactics on PS1. I do gotta play that at some point. All I know about FF Tactics is the one line, I sup on naught but broth of... what is it? Broth of bean. That's what it was. That's the one thing I know about FF Tactics on PS1. FF Tactics on Game Boy Advance looks pretty sick, honestly. I do gotta do a one-off of that at some stage. Okay, I don't think there's a... just make absolutely sure. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool, but no, there's nothing. I did save, thankfully. Have I been to this one yet? Yes, I have. Well, we can learn that recipe again, though. Oh, actually, wait, no. There's a liquor bottle. The cure bottle. Where is that? Oh, who cares? Rakata beam. This? Oh yeah, I've been here. May as well save now that I got that recipe. It's all the all the other ones. Okay. Speaking of Oasis, I'll tell you a funny thing that happened to me once. So, like, you know, I obviously collect vinyl, I collect cassette tapes. So I went to Goodwill. I saw a thing that said Oasis. And if you're like me, your first thought is, oh, Oasis. Like, you know, the, like, Wonderwall, Don't Look Back in Anger, Champagne Tube, you know, Oasis, right? When I brought it home, I found out, no, it is a Christian pop group from the 80s that also happened to be called Oasis. And I gotta wonder if, like, the, original owner of that, because it was a Goodwill find, like, had the same thought. You probably... Oh, yeah, you definitely know Oasis. You must have heard Wonderwall. Unless... Then again, I have no idea what the hell was popular in the Philippines. Maybe they weren't. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. I guess I just assumed they were, like, popular everywhere. Maybe not, I don't know. I have no idea what was popular in the Philippines in the 90s. Oh, you have? Okay, yeah. I know Oasis because I pissed off a bunch of their fans on TikTok by saying that Blur is better. What was popular on MTV and Channel V? Channel 5? I don't think we had Channel 5. Oh, yeah, that's true. You would have had MTV, though, so... Yeah, you would have... You would have just known exact... Unless, like... I know some, like, regions just had, like, their own MTV. I guess you just had ours. Channel... Oh, wait. Channel V. You mean VH1? No, Channel V is probably something different. I don't think VH1 was ever called. The second AllMusic channel? I don't think we had Channel V. Alexa... Was there a channel in the United States called Channel V?
Yes, Channel V was available in the United States as an Asian music channel beginning in 2008 through the KY Lint service, which carried the Taiwan edition to premium subscribers.
Oh, so Asian music specifically. That's why. That's why I wouldn't have heard of it. I'm sorry.
No worries at all. Yeah, it was specifically focused on Asian music content, so it wasn't really part of mainstream American TV programming.
Actually, now that I do kind of remember that, I do kind of remember, like, seeing that on, like, a list of, like, defunct channels. Well, MTV, like, the music channel is now defunct, apparently. Now they just, like, show...
Yep, MTV's
Alexa.
music-only channels were pulled worldwide on December 31, 2025.
Yeah.
But in the US, the music feeds still run as a brief weekly block on the main network
Yeah.
and on a few cable side channels.
Yeah, and, like... Alexa, stop. Yeah, now they just do, like... Whatever, 16 and Pregnant. Oh, no, 16 and Pregnant was TLC. Whatever. The crappy reality TV that MTV does now.
Ha, you're right about 16 and Pregnant being MTV, not TLC.
Oh, was it
Yeah,
MTV?
MTV went from music videos
Alexa.
to reality.
Stop. Yeah, no, like, yeah, like, the main MTV network just, like, shows reruns of old, Oh, this might be the right Oasis, actually. You said it was, like, behind a rock. It's not all Asian music? Oh, then I have no idea. I guess it's just music that was meant to cater to an Asian market. I don't know. We, as far as I know, didn't have that in, like, my cable subscription or whatever. Got a rune bottle. Okay, those are always good. Just missed him. He went to the Oasis northeast of... Fuck my ass. Thank you, Mario, but our Edward is in another castle. Seems as smart as ChatGPT. I mean, it uses a similar... They all kind of use similar LLMs. There's like 5 different programs that all kind of do the same thing. Like, what's really the difference between ChatGPT, Google, Claude, fucking Alexa? Shut up. Well, I know that Meta is shit. I know that because I have the Ray-Bans and I spent $300 fucking on them. I guess it's getting better, but...
Whoa, $300 for Ray-Bans? That's definitely an investment. What's getting better about them?
Shut up. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll give you some quiet time.
Gemini is focused on accuracy. There are big differences between the LLMs? Okay. Grok is more unrestrained. ChatGPT is the most flexible. I don't know. I just use ChatGPT because it's the one that has all of my info on it, because it was like the first one. Like, whenever AI kind of started being a thing, people were just like, oh, download ChatGPT. And I'm like, okay, fine. And now it has all of my info and... yeah. No, I don't care about that. I'm just saying, like, ChatGPT is the one I already customized. So it's just, like, I can't really, like, import my settings over from the other thing. Like, ChatGPT is the one that I, like, stuck all that code into to make it, like, actually good and not do, like, a whole bunch of, like... kind of, like, get rid of all of the, like... oh, well, kind of get rid of all, like, the flowery bullshit and just give me a straight answer. There's probably a way to do that in Gemini, too. I just can't be asked. ChatGPT works fine. And I do have Gemini, I just use ChatGPT more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like... oh, you do a thing that, like... oh, hey, you're watching a thing that, like... you know, millions, if not billions of people do all over the world. Oh, okay. You watch a thing that billions of other people do all over the world. Like, you're not special. A lot of people watch porn. Some people do it on stream. It's called DSP. I'm sorry, that happened a decade ago, and that will still not be funny as hell. You can give me a prompt for Gemini. I mean, what's the point, though? Like, it's kind of just like the same thing as just like... as far as I know, it's more or less kind of just the same as ChatGPT. Well, okay, no, I do like that Gemini cites its sources. I guess that's what you mean by accuracy. I like that Gemini cites its sources whenever it pulls information. Doesn't even talk the same. I mean, like, ChatGPT, ChatGPT talks the way I want it to because I, like, specifically programmed it to do that. It's more likely to give you accurate response. Shit, maybe I should use Gemini. But, like, ChatGPT is the one that already has all my data. I'd have to, like, get it to know me, like, from the ground up. I mean, I guess not entirely from the ground up. I've used Gemini a little bit, but... ChatGPT likes my stance on politics. I have not really talked political with ChatGPT. I usually just... What I do with AI is... Well, one, I do, like, mainly two things. One, I like to, like, explore new music with it. And two, I use it as a good means of troubleshooting. Like, if I need to troubleshoot a problem... Like, if I have a problem... Like, let's say I have to, like, figure something out with OBS. An extensive personality profile, and then just paste that into Gemini? Okay. Shit, okay. That works out. And yeah, I would definitely... I don't know if that one prompt... Like, I know you said... Like, whenever I, like, showed you the specific instructions I gave ChatGPT to this, like, kind of behave more directly, you just like, oh, there's an easier way of doing that. That might be true, but whatever I did worked, because I love ChatGPT and how it responds now. I love that it's a lot more direct. I love that it doesn't have, like, as much fluff. I like that it's not, like, constantly trying to, like, whale me in to keep interacting with it. Because it's just, like, I want the information that I want. That's... I'm not looking for a friend. I have, like, real friends. I live with them. I don't need a robot friend. I have real friends. I just want information, and I want it now. It's my money, and I need it now! Essentially.
I apologize for the disturbance. Yep. So, this one. Excuse me,
Okay, so there is... It is there then. Ask SPG to give you a prompt to replicate its personality. All my... Yeah, I guess. Replicate my personality? Would it be able to... What the fuck is that? Whoa. Is that a glitch? What the fuck is that? Oh, you said okay, yeah. Okay, no, that was just like a weird glitch. That was fun though. It would like had like funky rainbow colors there for a second. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a... Right, there was another NPC, like, down here, I think. There we go. To the northeast. Okay. We must go to all the oases. Is it oases? It's like Genesis. It's just like multiple Genesises. I believe it is. Alexa, what's the plural for oasis?
The plural of oasis is oases.
Oases, okay. I do know the plural for Genesis is Genocide. Oh, it wasn't a glitch? That's a dungeon. Okay. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's why I only own one Sega Genesis, and that's actually not true. Well, no, technically I do own multiple, because I own a Model 2, and I also own a Nomad. I used to have... Okay, there was a point where I had two Model 2 Genesises, one Model 1 Genesis, and a Nomad. And also a Retron 3, so I technically had... 3, 4... I technically had 5 ways to play Genesis games at some stage. Sega genocide. No, no, bad. Bad. Hello, Cerulean. Excuse me, mister. Have you seen Edward around? He was here a few minutes ago. He said he was on his way back to Oliveville. Kiss my ass. Boo! He's always a step ahead of us. Oh, thank God, it just takes us back. Good.
あの人に聞いてみましょうか。
すみません。
何か？
この間あなたに話したエドワードっていう人を見ませんでしたか？
ああ、ちょっと前に宿屋に入っていくのを見たよ。
ありがとう。
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. The man I asked you about Edward returning here? Yep, I just saw him set foot in the inn just a spell ago.
Oh, at the inn. Oh, okay.
すみません。
Oh, there we go.
エドワードという。
エドワードさん？おお、ここに来たよ。バジリスクの鱗を欲しがってあちこち訪ねてるみたいだったね。
あの傷の特効薬になるという。
そうそう、よく知ってるね。まとまった量はなかなか手に入らないんだよ。
バジリスク？それは。
Oh, we know what basilisks are. LDP. No, I'm actually Logan Dinner Productions. I'm Logan's Dinner Productions.
砂漠に住む恐ろしい怪物さ。
エドワードさんがことづけで言ってバジリスクの鱗を持った人がいたら教えてくれって。飛んでやってくるそうだよ。
バジリスクを仕留めれば鱗は天。
ところで、いらっしゃい。泊まるかね。一晩84ガルドになりやすぜ。ごゆっくり。また来てくれよ。
They have like 16k HP. I mean, I can kill them usually.
design stuff. No. Plus, I hope we just get the scales. So I can put them.
So do I have to? So do I have to get?
He's ever had the fun. Oh, give me. Just need one. All the leveling I did, I'm looking for the basilisks. That's cool. Basilisk? How much? I think I was like 28 actually. I don't think it was too bad. So really, I don't think much progress was lost. But we're gonna look over here. This is where I found my first one. You do. Hope you give me the scale I need. Just one.
Oh, so I do need to get a basilisk scale then. Oh, well there we go. Basilisk scale. That wasn't too hard. Okay. I don't see what that. Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Belches and Pepsi. Hello. Hello, Alicia. So what?
So I guess they're around this oasis. Not near Olive Branch. It should just be anywhere in the desert. I want to go get more dark colors, but at the same time, just it wasn't making a super big difference. Well, maybe it was.
Oh, is this where the dark bottle would come in handy? Wait, you remember now? Wait. Oh shit, you are! When did that... Oh, when did you subscribe to membership? Anyway, thank you. GG's. Hang on. GG's, welcome to the membership. Enjoy your emotes. You got Bubsy, you got Pepsi Beth, you got Lolly, you got Freddy Freaker, and Mario. Weeks ago? Okay. Alright, well. I wish I would have known that. Then I could have, Well, yeah, Elle said, like, you did, like, a gift thing or something like that. I didn't know what that was, but anyway, thank you for being a member. It doesn't, like, pop up on my, Mix It Up bot whenever, like, someone, like, sends a super chat or does a donation or whatever, but, or like, becomes a member or anything, so I often don't know. I have to rely on, like, LCX or whoever the hell is in chat to, like, tell me, but... Linux claim to fame is 30 years, no downtime? Did Windows or Mac have downtime? They aren't, like, on a server. Oh, it was a chat sticker you did. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, anyway, thank you for becoming a member. And, yeah, enjoy your emotes. I really like the Pepsi Bath one. The Pepsi Bath one turned out real well. I liked all of them, but Pepsi Bath is really good. That's probably my personal favorite. The Bubsy one is also really good. I'll get some good use out of that. There you go. There's your Pepsi Bath. Freddy Freaker is also good to kind of like spam during the outro for obvious reasons. Yes, Pepsi Bath. Pepsi Bethy. Pepsi Bestie. Pepsi Bethesda. There's a lot of things you can say.
I want to go get the dark colors, but at the same time, just it wasn't making a super big difference. Yeah, maybe it was. I'm watching this game. It's really fun. Buying these basilisks before I end the stream because I don't want to do them next time at all. Not one. Literally one. Did you say you would be fine? Literally tell me specifically where you are about this.
I just want to see, like, how...
She doesn't always I skip over the dialogue because, that, well, it annoyed me. That's why I'm annoyed still. Rise and shine, Mr. Irvine. Edwards arrived.
Okay. You can only do that from mobile. Yeah. I don't know how all of that works, but I don't know. I think, like, if you send, like, a really small super chat, right? I think that, like, just makes it a sticker. Oh, I only have one. Okay. So I might need to grind for a few more. Oh, no, wait, no, I do just need to... Okay. Oh, if we see any more basilisks. Oh, do I need more scales? Okay. Let's do, like, 5, and... Oh, fuck off! I go through all of that, I don't even get a basilisk seal. Cool fucking grind. Well, first of all... Press select. Yeah, shit. You know what? I think I'm actually going to continue this next stream. So I don't, exactly, yeah. I will continue this next stream, I think. Okay. Oh shit, Arus is live, I think. He is. Playing some Sonic game, it seems. Fuck it, go raid Arus. He doesn't stream as much anymore, but when he does, it is Arus. Check skit. Well, no, I died, so I gotta redo some shit, but I will mess with that next time. Anyway. No. So, Thursday, EGM issue 264 from the summer of 2014. On Friday, I'm going to be doing Action 52, Return to the Depths of Hell. This is going to be a probably multi-part stream where I attempt to beat all of the Action 52 games using save states, slow down, rewind, anything that might help me, because the game is broken. I don't care if I break it more. Saturday, Romboree! I got a bunch of different games lined up for that one. On Sunday, Rhapsody, the Ballad of the Little Princess. We're going to be continuing on with that. And on Monday, more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter R. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members. A new member now. Well, I guess not new, but new to me. Where is it? New member, we have Alicia, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Alicia, Cerulean, Christopher, Daniel Barry, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Karumim Good Gamer, Nazo Friends, Renee W, Verducci Man, Nintendo Vaults, Wolfpack 1, and Snow Shay. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro free. Ready, freak of intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watch some movies on LD Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rock requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!